Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and cricket enthusiasts. What a thrill it is to be here tonight for the opening ceremony of ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 2. After last year's blockbuster debut, we are back bigger, brighter, and dare I say, a little more competitive. Just like a well-brewed Goan Finny, this tournament only gets better with time. First things first, let's give a huge round of applause to Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust for bringing us all together once again. Not only do they bring the community together through sports, but they also go the extra mile with their charitable initiatives. Last year, they hosted a blood donation camp that saved lives across communities. If that wasn't enough, they have added another jewel to their crown with the Uttam Sinai Hodarkar Medical Equipment Bank, generously sponsored by Balakrishna Pinti Hodarkar. Thanks for the gesture. It's heartwarming to see such selflessness, and it reminds us why we are here, not just for cricket, but for a cause that touches lives. Now let's take a quick trip down the memory lane. Last season, matches played at Panjim Gymkhana, Madgaon Cricket Club, and SK Ground Malkarnem. We celebrated the achievement of 5 incredible sports personalities on the final day, proving that sports aren't just about victory, but also about inspiring others to dream big. Among the honorees, the Karo siblings have made us proud with their excellence in both sports and academics. Truly, they are a reminder that the spirit of sportsmanship extends beyond the field. This season, we are turning things up a notch literally. Thanks to our wonderful sponsors, there is no registration fee this year. And as promised, we are bringing this magic of floodlights to the matches. Opening match, finals, and every Thursday game will be played under lights, adding an electrifying vibe to the tournament. And if wasn't enough to get your adrenaline pumping, here's the kicker. The man of the series will ride away on a brand new Honda Activa, sponsored by Swapnil Nashanolkar, Director of Group Priority. Thank you, Swapnil, for this gesture. To make this occasion even more special, we are graced by some extraordinary individuals tonight. First, the chief guest of today's function, we have Mr. Ashish Nehraji, former Indian cricketer and current head coach of Gujarat Titans. His fastest delivery is 149.7 kilometers per hour versus Zimbabwe in 2003 World Cup, with best ODI bowling figures of 6 for 23 against England in 2003 World Cup. Guest of honor, Mr. Akash Naikote, Director of Alcon Anil Kauto Enterprises, who has been instrumental in making this tournament a reality. We also extend our warm wishes to welcome our special invitees who represent the best of business, sports, and community spirit. Mr. Chirag Naik, Managing Director, Commonwealth Developers, Mr. Tanmay Kholkar, Founder, Manas Developers, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, Director, Geno Pharmaceuticals, Mr. Swapnil Nashanolkar, Director, Group Priority, Mr. Yogesh Naik, President, Margao Cricket Club, Mr. Prathamesh Suktankar, Partner, Shamrao Builders, and Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, Goa Saraswat Samaj Trust President. To ensure a positive start to any endeavor, we seek divine guidance and blessings from God, aligning our actions with His will for a prosperous journey ahead. Presenting before you Ganesh Vandan by Abhyuday Kala Kendra under the guidance of teacher Gautami Khande Parkar.
स्तुताय कहाँ चला मैं, हे गणराय तेरे बिना मैं, आदि स्तुताय कहाँ चला मैं। आकार लेने लगा ख्वाब मेरा, साकार होते रुका ख्वाब मेरा। ने दा मेरे अधूरे कारवां सनी कर दे तू पूरे आज, सानी दा पानी दा पमगा संग बबरा सग बबनी। नमो 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 नमस्ते, नमो 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 नमस्ते, नमो 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 नमस्ते, नमो 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 नमस्ते। जलता हर एक पल गला हो, हे गणराय भबकता दिया हूँ, है बुझने लगा हौसला। कदम रुक न जाए कहीं झुक न जाए, ये सर जो कभी ना झुका। पानी दा पमगा संग बबरा सग बबनी। सहाय तुम, अष्ट नष्ट और दुष्ट दृष्टि के उपाय तुम, रिद्धिमान सिद्धिमान सर्वशक्तिमान हो, मूल मंत्र एक तेरा नाम जो नमो नमो।
Yes, it was an absolutely spectacular dance performance displayed here by Abhyuday Kala Kendra Goa. Now I request Commonwealth Mega Strikers and Rising Stars of ANTRUZ to kindly line up alongside the red carpet facing each other. Now I request former Goa Ranji cricketers Kapil Angle and Aditya Angle to carry the ALCON GSB Unity Cup Winners Trophy and the Rolling Trophy to be placed on the specially designed table for ALCON GSB Unity Cup.
Amazing, can this be real? It's like I'm living a dream, but it's how everyone feels. We celebrate with one thing.
Yes, such beautiful trophies on display here. Let us see who will be the champions of season 2. Now requesting Kapil Borkar, Chief Tournament Coordinator, and Siddhit Raiturkar, Goa JSB Sports and Charitable Trust President, to kindly escort our guest to the dais. Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, Goa Saraswat Samaj Trust President, Mr. Prathamesh Suktankar, Partner Shamrao Builders, Mr. Yogesh Naik, President Margao Cricket Club, Mr. Swapnil Nashanolkar, Director Group Priority, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Director Geno Pharmaceuticals, Mr. Tanmay Kholkar, Founder Manas Developers, Mr. Chirag Naik, Managing Director Commonwealth Developers, Mr. Akash Naik Khote, Director of ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises, and the Chief Guest Ashish Nehraji, former India cricketer and head coach of Gujarat Titans.
It's our time, so let me take it to and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me take it.
Waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here I'm stating, we want the rating.
Yes,
Open
thank
and
you,
pray,
DJ.
enough deliberating. No plating, it been frustrating. So
Thank you, DJ. I would like to request Siddhit Raiturkar, Goa JSB Sports and Charitable Trust President, to kindly present a floral welcome to our chief guest of today's evening, Ashish Nehraji. And I also hand over the mic to Siddhit to present the welcome speech.
Yeah, good evening to all. The chief guest of today's function requires no introduction. Mr. Ashish Nehra, our guest of honor, Mr. Akash Naik Khote, Director ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises. Our special invitees, Mr. Chirag Naik, Managing Director, Commonwealth Developers, Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, President, Goa Saraswat Samaj, Mr. Prathamesh Suktankar, Partner, Shamrao Builders, all the teams, and all my dear guests. On behalf of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, I welcome you all for the second edition of GSB Unity Cup 2025. Last season, our team had promised we shall be back more better, more stronger, and there we are. We are carrying out our matches under lights. Thank you, MCC, for letting us have this experience. I would wish all the teams all the best, and let's keep our brotherhood alive, and let's work towards bringing our community together. Lastly, for contributing his entire career for Indian cricket and battling countless injuries and surgeries. On behalf of entire Goa and all the guests here tonight, I would like to say to our Ashu Bhai, thank you. Goa loves you, Ashu Bhai. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Siddhit. Now I request all the 8 dashing captains leading their teams, Commonwealth Mega Strikers, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ, Priority Titans, Mapsa Dream Crushers, Lazis CQS, Sink Rangers, Madgaon Royals, and Kankona Matagram to join alongside the guest for balloon raising and unveiling of ALCON GSB Cup 2025. I request the guest to kindly raise the balloon after the countdown of 3. Once the countdown ends, kindly raise the balloon in the sky. Let's hope everyone in readiness. On the countdown of 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
Well, focus.
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
Yeah.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
The ball.
It's our time, so let me take it home and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
Out of this world.
Thank you, captains. Captains of Commonwealth Mega Strikers and Rising Stars of ANTRUZ can join their team, and the rest of the captains can take their seats. Everyone must be anxious to have a glimpse of Man of the Series Honda Activa bike, which has been sponsored by Swapnil Nachanolkar, the director of Group Priority. And to fulfill this, I would like to request Dinesh Pai to kindly unveil the Honda Activa bike along with Ashish Neraji.
The ball.
It's our time, so
The
let
eyes
me
must
take
be
it
locked
home
on.
and knock it out of this world. Out of this world where we going. Out of this world, yeah. Out of this world where we going. So come on, let me
So
take
we've
it.
been waiting and anticipating just to get a chance so we can be great kings. That time now wasting, no more debating. Today, our future creating. Here when me stating, we want the rating. Open a pray, enough deliberating.
Last time we had Yash Prabhu Kaukar, the player of the tournament, who will be riding this bike this season. Let's wait and watch. It will be decided on 8th of March. Now, I would like to request Chirag Naik, Managing Director of Commonwealth Developers, to kindly address the function.
चड वेळ घेना पूण मातसो थोडो वेळ घेता. गायज, वन गुड न्यूज. आमचो आशिश नेहराजी अंडरस्टँड्स कोंकणी. I just got to know. आशीष जी, नमस्कार. सर जी, आज जो मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ उसका विषय है मेरे घर में क्रिकेट की कहानी. सर जी, हम सब लोग हंसते हंसते, खेलते खेलते, मज़े मज़े में, लड़ाई करते हुए, प्यार बांटते हुए इधर इकट्ठा हुए हैं. उसका साधन क्रिकेट है. सर जी, बिफोर आई प्रोसीड, I would like to, with respect, love, and honor, I would like to give you an official welcome and greeting. Friends, I request you, all of you, to convey standing ovation to Mr. Ashish Nehra ji, the one and only who gave an aggressive and progressive dimension to Indian cricket. Thank you, sir ji. Akash Bab, Desh Bhai, माचेर आशिल्ले हेर मानेस्त, हांगा जमिल्ले खेळगडे, क्रिकेट प्रेमी, तुमकां सगळ्यांक परबी आनी नमस्कार. हांव आज विचार करून आयिल्लो की सगळ्यांक आशिर्वाद दितलो, पूण हांव आनी कितें दितलो, तुमचोच आशिर्वाद म्हाका आनी थोड्या वर्सांनी जाय पडटलो. चड वेळ घेना, 2 मिनटां. सर, 2-3 किस्से बोलता हूँ मैं. Sir, it's an honor to share this stage with you. I'm thankful to the organizing committee of this tournament. I also thank once again Akash Bab. I had a hard time, sir, convincing my son to tell that I'm sharing stage with Mr. Ashish Nehra. So finally, I had to share the invite. But he said, Dada, you are trying to fool me or excite me. This invite can be done through AI. So then I told him, okay, I'll send you photograph. He's smarter. He said that also can be done through AI. So Sarji, my son is right here to experience his dad sharing stage with Mr. Ashish Nehra. Thank you very much, sir. और एक किस्सा मैं बोलता हूँ. For last so many years we are playing cricket. Sarji, small time cricket. Here we have Mr. Adit Angle, who has represented Rajasthan Royals. We have Ranji players, we have state players, and there are players like me who in 20s played just one match in a year, but right now in 40s playing 20 matches a year. So that's my profile. So at that point of time, ज़माना अलग था क्रिकेट का. हम जीते तो घर जाके बोलते थे, पापा हम जीते. हारे तो चुपचाप बैठते थे. पापा ने बोला कितना निकाला, 5 भी निकाला तो मैं बोलता था पापा 25 निकाले. आज का ज़माना सर जी अलग है. मैं एक दिन 20 दिन पहले जीता, 3 विकेट निकाले. With pride and joy, entered my house and I told my son Ranveer, I won and I took 3 wickets. He says to me, thanks to Crick Heroes. He tells me, Dada, I know, but you scored a duck and dropped 2 catches. So that is today what cricket is. But he gave me a sigh of relief. At night, Sarji, he told me, don't worry, Dada, for that kind of pace, you are too old. So that's okay. So, तुमका हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमी खूब क्रिकेट खेळपाक पावले ह्या ऑर्गनायझींग MCC क्लब अशेंच वेगवेगळ्या मळाचेर. सो आशिश जी, वन्स अगेन कोंकणीन तुमकां म्हणटा, देव बरें करूं. Thank you very much.
Now I request the chief guest of our function, Ashish Neraji, to kindly say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I'm not someone as good as him when it comes to these things, but already badi late ho gayi hai match mein, so I will not hold anyone. But I would like to congratulate everyone, and thanks Akash and Unity Cup to give me opportunity to come and spend time here. It's a great initiative, and the best thing is the thing which is written at the bottom, bringing community together. यहाँ पे that's a main thing, and not cricket. When it comes to sports, sports is I don't think so there is any bigger thing than sports when it comes to bringing everyone together. Other thing is elections, but that's not the thing which we are discussing, that everybody is together. But these kind of things, when I go to any event, and especially in a place like Goa, when in last few years I've seen more and more cricket coming up, more and more sports facilities rather, I will say. Either is Panjim Gymkhana, either is GCA, and there's another ground with this lovely facilities. So I hope you enjoy your tournament, and there's so much to learn when it comes to through sports. So let's enjoy this for next few weeks. I'll try to come here again. Let's hope if I can make it for sure. I'll try. Thank you. Will do. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Neraji. To express our heartfelt appreciation for the exceptional contribution and immeasurable impact all our guests had to this function, I request Kapil Borkar, Chief Tournament Coordinator, to kindly present memento to our guests, starting from the chief guest of the evening, Ashish Neraji. Followed by guest of honor, Akash Naik Kaute, Director of ALCON Kaute Enterprises. Followed by Mr. Chirag Naik, Managing Director, Commonwealth Developers. Mr. Dinesh Pai. Mr. Yogesh Naik, President, Margao Cricket Club. Mr. Prathamesh Suktankar, Partner Shamrao Builders. Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, Goa Saraswat Samaj Trust President. Teacher Gautami Khandeparkar of Team Abhyuday Kala Kendra Goa, trained Bharatnatyam performer, disciple of Guru Dr. Sandhya Purecha and Srimati Mandira Joshi Tirodkar, has been practicing this classical art for more than 15 years and has been rewarded across state and country numerous occasions. The hands of chief guest. Next, I would like to call upon Ms. Mihaela Rodriguez. Will be playing national anthem later with her magical hands on the violin. She is a true all-rounder in music and sports, receiving plenty of awards. She is a state player in fencing. Her father, Anthony Rodriguez, has been always backing her since her childhood days. Now requesting Kapil Borkar, Tournament Chief Coordinator, to kindly give vote of thanks.
Good evening, friends. I won't take much of your time. But first of all, I would like to thank Mr. Ashish Neraji for accepting our invitation and gracing this occasion. Thank you, sir. I also like to thank our title sponsor, our support system, Mr. Akash Kaute, for always supporting and believing in us. I thank Mr. Chirag Naik, who is always there to encourage us and for his support. I thank Mr. Dinesh Pai for all the encouragement and support to Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. I thank our own Mr. Desh Prabhudesai, Prathamesh Suktankar. I can't miss Margaon Cricket Club, especially President and Secretary and Managing Committee of Margaon Cricket Club for always backing us and supporting. Only one request to all the players. Uh, this tournament is for all of you. Use this platform to develop friendship, networking, and enjoy the game. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Let's everyone rise for the national anthem as Mahela Rodriguez is ready to take over. बोलो भारत माता की वंदे. A stunning performance from Mahela Rodriguez. In the national anthem, there was Ashish as well. So, not wasting any time further, requesting the guests to convey their wishes to both the teams lined up. Commonwealth Mega Strikers and Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Yes, thank you, DJ. Would the captains kindly step forward for the toss? We have Aditya Angle for Commonwealth Mega Strikers and Prashil Kamath for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. I request the chief guest, Shri Ashish Nehraji, to kindly spin the coin. Requesting Ashish Nehraji to kindly spin the coin for this opening match of the tournament season 2 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. It's a great pleasure to have you here. Prashil to call. Heads is the result. And Kapil, what is your opt and why?
We would like to bowl first.
Any particular reason playing under lights?
Nothing as such. I think dew factor might create a problem later. So lesser the dew. Let's make the better opportunity of that.
And I hope your injury is okay.
I think we are fine. We are doing well.
All the best. Prashil, tough luck at the toss, but are you happy with the end result here with the toss?
Yeah, definitely. We also wanted to bowl first because we don't know how much view is going to come up. But that's okay. It's part and parcel of the game, even though batting first is not an issue.
What do you think is a good total to defend on this surface?
I think somewhere 150 to 160 should be a good total.
All the best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's Commonwealth Mega Strikers Aditya Angle winning the toss and electing to. The match will begin at 8 sharp. Sharp at 8, so 20 minutes time.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group prior. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority, begun as a group,
कोई हमसे जीत न पावे चले चलो चले चलो मिट जावे जो टकरावे चले चलो भले घोर अंधेरा छावे चले चलो चले चलो कोई राह में ना थम जावे चले चलो
the advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice
बढ़ता ही जावे चले चलो कोई कितना भी बहकावे चले चलो कोई हमसे जीत न पावे चले चलो मिट जावे जो टकरावे चले चलो
deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority, begun as a group leading into real estate, automobiles. We look around.
कोई ना रोके तुझे ठोके तुझे तोड़ दे बंधन सारे मिला है क्या हो के तुझे निर्बल तो ही बता कभी ना दुख झेलेंगे
enough collaborating. You see the boundaries that we breaking. When we should have been celebrating.
This moment is all that I've been dreaming of.
To this world,
Somewhere I feel it in my soul.
in my champion thing.
One chance is everything we've waited for.
No,
It's our time, so let me take it home. When I get out of this world, after this world will be moving. After this world,
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
It's time. Hello, hello, hello. It's time for the umpires to enter the field. The two umpires for the first inaugural match, we have Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Prashant Patil in readiness. So Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Prashant Patil, the two officials for the opening match here between Commonwealth Mega Strikers and Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. The ground has lit up under lights. A fabulous scene out here at Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium, Margao Cricket Club. Zinc bales being used under lights. Some new innovations. Good to see both the teams charged up to lock horns against each other in the very first match here. Joining me in the commentary box, we have Pratik Amonkar, who was a part of season 1 as well. Good to see him back. Yes, Pratik, what do you have to say about this inaugural function, the way it was done?
Thank you, Tushar. What a lovely setup here. And an absolutely glorious opening ceremony.
Yes, on the countdown of 3.
What a setup this is for the season opener of the GSB, ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. The matches being played under the lights this season. Plenty of innovations to be witnessed in the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. We are just a few moments away from the start of the first match. The big season opener coming up. And the countdown begins. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Both umpires. Thank you, DJ. The first match being played between Rising Stars of ANTRUZ and Commonwealth Mega Strikers. The Mega Strikers having won the toss. They have invited the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ to bat first. Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium is lit up beautifully here, as we're all set to witness the season opener of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. A total of 8 teams participating in this tournament. So each team gets to play 7 league matches.
The first match that ALCON GSB Unity Cup playing tonight will be a huge moment for the team.
Yes, definitely. Credit to the organizers as well, Tushar. for making such wonderful arrangements, giving this sort of platform to all the players. Really wonderful to watch. Really delight for all the players to play under the lights as well.
Yes, you need to thank MCC for that. The efforts that they have put can be seen here, lighting up the ground.
Yes, definitely, Tushar.
And if you look at the outfield, it is very lush green. So it will be some helpful for the fielders as well, fielding on the outfield.
Yes, we have seen plenty of high-scoring games in the first season. And we can expect the same to replicate in the second season as well. Here we go.
Yes, bowling the first over, starts off with a wide here. So the first legal delivery of this tournament yet to be bowled. Runs on the scorecard here for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. You can see the movement, late movement here for Durgesh. Beautiful swing being purchased, but the line was not in the right area. The length was good. This time, play and a miss, dot delivery.
Now we can see a bit of grass on the pitch as well, Tushar. So that might just get helpful for the bowlers.
Head of the back foot this time, no run. But sweet timing, you must say.
Yeah, that cracking sound of the bat.
Pratik, another point to be highlighted here. You can see Goa Livecast covering this tournament live on YouTube. And you can get live action from the screen itself. A lovely shot, but no runs. The batter yet to get off the mark here.
And this has really been a very disciplined start by the bowler. Durgesh. A fantastic start by the bowler. Except for that wide of the very first delivery. Has made a good comeback. 3 dot balls. And the ball moving away from the batsman. So 4 dots in a row. The ball curving away from the right-hander. And this time he bowls the other one. The ball came in. And that will also allow Gaurish to get off the mark with that single. First runs off the bat. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. The one in blue. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. That will also bring Pratham on strike. The left-hand, right-hand combination for the Rising Stars. And he lets that one go to the wicket-keeper. Another wide.
Pratik, we are blessed to have 2 international cricketers today. Opening ceremony in the hands of chief guest Ashish Nehra ji, and now we are joined in by Jai Prakash Yadav, who is very well known as JP Yadav, who represented India in the Champions Trophy, which was held in Sri Lanka in 2002. Warm welcome to you, sir.
Again, another single. As India shared that Champions Trophy with Sri Lanka. Remember, the finals was played twice at Colombo, and on both the occasions, rain was the winner. So after the first over, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 4 without loss. A steady start here for Rising Stars, and a very disciplined over from Durgesh, conceding only 4 runs of the first over. So Siddesh into the attack, sharing the new ball.
Risky single attempted and taken comfortably in the end. And leg by signal from the umpire. So into the extras column here.
A single takes the score to 5 runs. Rising Stars moving steadily.
Yes, JP Yadav. He was right-handed batter and right-arm medium pace bowler.
That was the era of Saurav Ganguly.
Don't forget he has 1 half century against his name.
Again, beautifully bowled, another dot.
If you look at few statistics of JP Yadav, his top score was 69 runs in ODI and has 6 wickets.
Again, straight to the cover fielder. This has really been a very impressive start by the bowlers of Commonwealth mega strikers. Again, to the same fielder at covers. Aditya Angle, the skipper of the side. Again, beautifully bowled. Well, this has really been very consistent bowling. That shows, displays the amount of practice he must have done, the amount of net sessions he must have attended. That's played well and crushed away. First boundary of the game. Well, that certainly brings a lot of delight in the dugout of Rising Stars. They needed that boundary, and he has had enough of it. Gaurish gets going for his side. So Durgesh comes back to continue a spell. Again goes down the leg. Another wide. And the score moves on to 10 runs with an extra. Durgesh has been very tidy so far, except for those 3 wides that he has bowled. Better, much better this time. Bowling into the ribs of the batsman.
He's getting a good shape, Pratik. You look at it is an in-swinging delivery for the left-handed batter. It'll be a very good line for the right-handed batter, in fact. Again, ball shaping into the left-handed batter. Another defensive approach here from Pratham.
Yes, and look at the wicket, Tushar. There is a bit of grass. Good bounce
Yes,
for the new hard ball.
Grass will definitely bind the pitch together. Same line being continued here, and the batter is not able to get it away, even for a single.
Yes, the batsman really getting tested here. Durgesh bowling at a decent pace. The ball moving in. And a good bounce as well.
Pratik, it's known as power play, but we haven't seen any powerful shots apart from a boundary coming in the previous over.
Yes, the bowling has been really very impressive so far in the power play. Again, you see, there is nice movement to the ball. The ball curving in towards the left-hander. And you see Durgesh, how consistent has he been?
Only conceding a few extras. 4 runs in the first over.
This time, bit of width provided. And they sneak in a single there.
Yes, they should continue with this rotation of strike on regular basis when boundaries are not easy to be picked up here by the 2 batters. You can see there are still areas inside a 30-yard circle to rotate the strike. If you look at the field position, mid-off and mid-off up in the 30-yard circle. Mid-wicket, square leg in position on the onside. Shot 45 on the onside behind the stumps. Ball looking to sway away, make some room for himself, and the ball just swinging away from him in the end. A dot ball.
Yes, Tushar, you rightly said it's not going to be easy. The first few overs, as the ball is swinging around, it's very crucial that both the batters keep rotating.
Pratik, if you look at the figures for Durgesh Prabhugaonkar so far, 2 overs, just 6 runs, economy of 3.
Again, a quick single stolen. Yes, he has given away just 6 runs in the 2 overs that he has bowled, Durgesh. And Tushar, 3 of those have been wides. So just 3 runs against him. of the bat. Siddesh bowling his second over, sharing the new ball with Durgesh.
Nitish Alvekar, he is another good all-rounder. Over pitch delivery, played up pitchly in the gap, racing away from the fielder. The deep extra cover fielder cuts it off, and in the meanwhile, they pick up a couple. Oh, some misfield by the fielder, but they don't take a risk. As there is a saying, never run on a misfield.
Yes, they settle for a couple there. In Gorish is looking to attack now.
Yes, one of these batters has to look for boundaries because they have faced almost 3 overs of the power play.
Yes, they must look to capitalize on the power play.
Oh, direct hit, and the zinc bells blinking here. You see the zinc bells also coming into play for the first time.
Yes, lovely innovation. Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj organizing this lovely tournament, the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. The season opener being played under the lights. Lovely platform here for all the players to showcase their skills. Again, a slight fumble, and that will allow them to steal another single. 2 runs taken off the misfield. Both the batters very quick between the wickets. Again, driven to the third man this time. Another single. Well, this is very important. You keep rotating. You keep scoring those singles and doubles. Get the scoreboard moving. And somewhere you will find that one big over, that will shift the momentum. The skipper's decision of fielding first. Suresh taking his time, setting up field.
Yes,
again, they might get another run. In fact, good backup there.
I think the strike to batsman overran. That is why they couldn't pick up the second. Because he had the pack to the fielder. He didn't see the misfield at all from the mid-on fielder. Suddenly, the left and right hand combination working here for the 2 batters. Played again in the gap. He'll pick up a single. Takes the tally on to 26.
Yeah, this is good cricket. They spent enough time now at the crease. And they're rotating of almost every delivery.
Yes, in the 5 deliveries, they have picked up 4 singles. Final delivery of the 5th over. So still 7 deliveries to go in the power play to maximize this field restriction here for the 2 batters. Oh, he goes aerial this time. It's up and over the infield. 1 bounce into the fans. 3rd boundary of the innings. Yes, thank you, DJ. Pratik, if you look at the score card so far, first 3 overs, they scored just 11 runs. But the last 2 overs have leaked runs. They have scored 19 runs, in fact.
And it has really been a good comeback from the rising stars of ANTRUZ, scoring 19 runs of the last 2 overs.
Change in bowling for the first time. Animesh Prabhugaukar.
ANTRUZ.
That means they are already 2 runs short. Change in field here. Another man to strengthen the offside. They have 1 fielder in the deep mid-wicket region guiding the boundary. Ample of space is on the onside inside a 30-yard circle here. The ball into the deep extra cover. They'll pick up a single.
Two runs of the first 2 deliveries. Animesh bowling his first over.
Every time the strike rotates, the field setup also changes. Animesh is looking very animated in his very first over here. Oh, defensive approach here. It was slightly fuller in length, going off the back foot, and a defensive push back to the bowler.
Pratham taking his time.
Oh, goes through the defense. The stumps have been rattled here. First blow for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. It's 32 for 1 as Pratham departs.
Rising Stars of ANTRUZ losing their first wicket in the power play. That was cut away. Couldn't quite find the gap. But he gets the single onto that delivery, and which brings Gavrish back on strike, who's playing on 18 runs of 17 deliveries. Ishan Kamath is the new man in for the Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. The playing 11 of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ, including Prashil Kamath, and that will be the end of the power play. And after 6 overs, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ a 33 for loss of 1. Delicate touch this time. And another single. So both the batters batting comfortably at the moment. That brings us to the end of 7th over. And after 7, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 39 for 1.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world,
down from
where
6 to 5.57 now. Ishan and his partner Gaurish looking to build up a partnership. Gaurish maintaining a healthy strike rate of close to 100, 21 balls 20, and Ishan giving it support at the other end.
Again, another single. This is really good cricket from both the batters. Keeping the scoreboard moving.
Or taken on the full this time and driven in the long on the real, pick up a single. Pratik fitness will be a point of concern here because ALCON GSB Unity Cup and PGML going back to back, and injury to Amod Borkar very early in the season, fracturing his finger. Hopes he's recover soon. Good drive here. Good drive in the long off region. Will pick up a single. Because Amod Borkar is one of the consistent player we have witnessed, scoring runs with the bat, picking up wickets with the ball. But injury to the hand is very unfortunate for him at the beginning of the season.
The winning captain of the first edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. This time an inside edge and a couple of runs easily taken. Really good work there. Animesh doing a fine job for his side. Quickly bowling his spell. Is into his second over. Considering just 8.
Oh, chance of run out here. Direct hit.
And the direct hit has done the job. Gaurish, the set batsman, has to go back.
Yes, Pratik losing wicket at the wrong time because set better. Gaurish has to depart because of direct hit from the bowler. I already said Animesh is looking animated. In the first over, he picked up a wicket, and now in the second over, getting a run out. Both openers back in the pavilion.
Yes, straight away, he has created a big impact in this game, Animesh. A wicket and a run out as well. The left-hander, the left-arm bowler, doing a fine job for his side.
Yes, he's bowling with a good rhythm as well. You can see his action very smooth, His approach towards the popping crease, being very relaxed.
Again, a quick single stolen there. This is good running between the wickets. Saish is the new man in, who has just walked in, replacing Gaurish. Saish Prabhudesai joining Ishan Kamath. Both the new batters at the crease now. Ishan has faced 6 deliveries and he's playing on 6 runs, scoring 6 singles. Looks like Siddhant will continue his spell. Again played with soft hands. And they will settle for a single again. Well, all the bowlers of Commonwealth mega strikers have been extremely disciplined so far. They haven't given away anything. No width, no room provided to the batters. That's played wonderfully. It's cut away and that will go past the fielder.
Yes, Pratik, Ishan just utilizing the pace of the bowler and helping it on its way to the boundary.
Yes, that was done beautifully by the batsman Ishan Kamath. Just guiding the ball. Cuts that one away. And the third man couldn't do much about it. Flashes for a boundary. First boundary for Ishan Kamath.
Yes, Pratik, and that boundary bringing up the 50 for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. 50 coming up in the 9th over.
Very few deliveries we have seen in this innings. Short outside off. Again, a bit of room and an easy single. That takes the score past 50. Score moves on to 51 runs with that single. And that brings Saish Prabhudesai back on strike. In a dot ball to finish his over. That brings us to the end of over number 9. 9 gone. It's 51 for 2. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ.
Yes, Pratik, it's nice time to enjoy cricket under the lights. You can see a large number of people turning around here at Madgaon Cricket Club, the Rajendra Prasad Stadium.
A single followed by a dot. That's a big wide. Big flighted delivery. The batsman not chasing it down. This time the ball turning very sharply into the batsman, Aditya Angle. Again a sharp turn. But straight to the fielder. Another dot. Again, this is turning out to a very tidy over. A single, a wide, and 3 dot balls. Again, couldn't quite get the connection right. The ball really turning very sharply for the off spinner Aditya Angle, who's bringing all his experience into play. The former Ranji player for Goa, Aditya Angle. That's played well. But there is protection there in the long off region. And that concludes the over number 10. The 10 overs completed. It's 55 for 2 after 10.
End of 10 overs. It's 55 for 2, going at 5.5 runs per over. With almost 8 wickets in hand and 60 deliveries to go. Can they capitalize in the remaining half of the innings? Starts off with the dot delivery. Animation into his third over. Still his economy. Mind blowing. Has made life difficult for the batters. And he puts it down. Couldn't hold on. He had to cover a few distance, but could not latch on. And a life here given to Ishan. He's very fortunate to bat twice in the same inning. Can make maximum use of it now. Intention was good, but not the execution.
Yes, 11th over in progress. Just 56 runs on the board. Yes, definitely Tushar. He's doing a fantastic job here for his side. Animesh to the catch. Not quite costing much for them. It was an arm ball this time from Animesh. And he has his man.
Hit on the onside, will pick up a single and give the strike to the captain, Prashil Kamath. Coming in at number 5. A job to do for the captain now.
He has got a big responsibility on his shoulders. The skipper of the side, rising stars of ANTRUZ, Prashil Kamath, out there at the center. Needs to build this innings. Build a partnership. Play a good knock of 25-30 runs. And he gets off the marks.
I think still plenty of deliveries to go. If they can get a good partnership within a few overs, then I think any one batter can go for a hammer and tong. Good stop here. It came towards him like a bullet.
Yes, the ball was traveling. Ball was seriously traveling. It's a great stop.
Dragged shot and might fall in no man's land here. It went so high up in the air that both the umpires could even have a cup of tea in between.
It's again no timing this time. Was a short delivery. The batter just needed to guide the ball. He's looking to overpower. Excellent. That is really excellent. So the spinners turning the game around in favor of Commonwealth mega strikers. All the spinners doing a fantastic job for their side. Again, played along the carpet. Would only be one. And they won't mind these singles. So that concludes the over number 12. And after 12 overs, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 62 for 3.
Completion of 12. It's 62. Going at 5.17. The run rate has dropped drastically. Animesh. Oh, once again, the ball just coming in with the arm. Very well played here by the captain. Animesh into his final over. Has good figures. He couldn't have asked anything better than the performance in the inaugural match. Picking up 2 crucial wickets, a run out, and has dried up the run flow. Very well played. Picks up a quick single. 63. $64 for 3. 2 runs in this over so far. You can see the DU coming in play. The handkerchiefs being made use. The towels coming out. Hit on the onside by the captain. Will pick up yet another single. This is the due factor that the captain talked at the toss. The due factor will be coming later, and which will make batting easy.
Yes, it doesn't look like the batting is easy at the moment. The spinners giving a tough time to the 2 batters at the crease. Rashil Kamath and Saish. Kane. That will go straight to long off fielder. And this time they pick up 2.
Yes, Pratik, first time we have seen sense of urgency in running between the wickets. In the earlier part of the innings, we saw when opportunity for 2 runs were there, they were settling for just singles.
Yes. Both the batters realizing the importance of every run. Again, chance of a run out. And this time they will complete the single. The batsman would have been in trouble. Direct hit was needed. And he was gone with a direct hit.
If you see, every time the ball goes in the outfield, the towel comes out to wipe the ball because bowlers want dry ball in their hand to grip it.
Yes, especially the spinners. Again, straight back to the bowler. And that will be the end of 13th over. The 13 overs completed. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ 68 for 3 after 13.
Pratik, last season we had a full-time physio for both the matches every day, and it continues this year as well, thanks to Dr. Ketan Bhatikar.
Again, that's struck firmly. Should be a couple of runs. And very good running between the wickets. 2 runs taken on the very first delivery. Anish bowling his first over.
Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the fielder, stopping a couple of runs.
What a catch. What a catch that is. That is a blinder. A one-hander. And look who's the fielder. So Commonwealth mega strikers in absolute control of the game at the moment. All their spinners doing a fabulous job for the side. Anish striking in his very first over. And Pratosh is the new man in, who gets off the mark with that single. So the skipper shuffling all the spinners at the moment. Again, another single. Prashil Kamath is joined by Pratosh. Again, right on the money. All the bowlers, especially the spinners, have been so disciplined. Haven't given away anything to the batters of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Another single. And that will bring us to the end of over number 14. 14 gone at 72 for 4. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. TJ.
14 overs have been bowled. It's 73 for 4. Another 36 deliveries to go. You have to certainly get closer to that 135, 140 mark if you have to make a match out of this. Tossed up delivery. Place the ball in the gap. Picks up a single. Gets the captain on strike. Most of the batters of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ have got start, but couldn't capitalize. Yes, a much required boundary here. What the doctor ordered for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. A welcome boundary. Better late than never. It moves on to 77. 78, correction.
Yes, Tushar, a much needed boundary. It's very important to show the intent now.
Oh, goes aerial this time. Chance of a catch. Just dropping short. Just falling short of the fielder. But valiant effort. Valiant effort by the fielder from the boundary ropes. Yes, runs has been very busy in this over. A boundary, rotation of strike on regular basis. Moves on to 80. Already 7 runs being scored in this over. Oh, shorter in length and another batter. The captain this time completely missing that delivery and ball crashing into the stumps. 80 for 5. Swept away. Vivek Kini getting off the mark with a single here. Score moves on to 81. 81 for 5. Half the side back in the pavilion. 30 more deliveries to go. 82 for 5. Completion of 15. 81. Yes, thank you, DJ. There has been only 3 occasions where Rising Stars of Anthruz have scored more than 6 runs in an over. The fourth over, which went for 11 runs, fifth over, which went for 8, and now 8 runs in the 15th. Picked up a single of the very first delivery here by Vivek.
Just 3 overs wherein Rising Stars of Anthruz have gone past 6 runs in an over. Displays how tidy the bowlers have been. Most of them, almost everyone, every bowler has been right on the money. Again goes aerial. And straight to long on. Another single. The Rising Stars of Anthruz, 83 for 5 and 15.2 overs. Another 28 deliveries left. Can they get another 50 runs? 50 from here would take them over 130. Big shout and given. Again, another blow. The ball keeping slightly low this time. A quicker delivery. And an extremely good catch.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Pratik, if you look at the fall of wickets, the bowlers have done terrible job here. They picked up wickets at regular intervals. They had a good partnership for the first wicket, though. 32 runs.
Yes, that's what consistency is all about. And the bowlers have displayed it throughout this innings. Nandan Acharya, the new man in.
Good shot leaning forward and drives the ball into the cover point region.
It's a perfect cover drive. They need a few more of those shots.
Yes, first wicket falling in 6th over, second wicket in the 8th, third in the 11th, fourth in the 14th, fifth in the 15th. Oh, looking to play very fine this time. And the 6th falling in the 16th over. End of 16. 84 for 6.
Again swept.
Pratik, if you
And the
look
deep
at
mid-wicket player does the rest. Another single.
if you look at the sweep shots, these have been very rare in recent days.
Yeah, it's a very effective weapon against an off-break bowler. Again, deceiving the batsman. Aditya Angle bringing all his experience into play.
It's a very tiring day for him today, playing a T20 match at PGML in the morning for press con, and now here playing another T20 match on the same day. This time for Commonwealth Mega Strikers.
Really, the fitness being tested here for a few players. That's a good looking shot. And that's a boundary, a much needed boundary. They need a few more of those big hits. Boundaries, if not sixes.
Yes, Pratik, he picked up his spot beautifully. Straight over the bowler's head, the safest place on the ground to hit the ball. And that forces him to bowl the short delivery here.
Yes, that's what experience is all about. The fuller line delivery was crunched over his head for a boundary. He dropped the length shot and a single. The batsman had to make a bit of adjustment. That brings the youngster Nandan on strike. That's a lovely looking shot, but there is protection there. So his intentions are clear, Nandan Acharya.
Pulled away this time, but wide is long on, and he holds on here. So it's 7 down. Siddesh Alvekar, the fielder, making it look easy in the end.
Yeah, he had to cover a bit of distance there. And a good catch in the end.
Yes, new batter Devkinandan Prabhu. He has already begun his new innings and playing his first inning here for the second season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. He was a bachelor when he played his last match of ALCON GSB Unity Cup.
So So the last 3 overs remaining of the first innings. Still 3 wickets in hand. Nandan Acharya, the man on strike. And Siddhant back into the attack. It starts off with a wide down the leg. Score moves on to 92 with an extra.
Yes, good collection by the wicketkeeper down the leg side. Siddesh Alvekar after taking the catch. Sometimes it is never easy to take catch under lights. Pratik.
That's played fine and the ball racing away. Just guiding the ball, giving it the right direction. Again, was a similar delivery as we saw the first one. Was on the similar line down the leg, and this time Nandan manages to bring some bat onto that one and gets 4.
At the striking end, you have Nandan Acharya. At the non-strikers end, you have Devkin Nandan Prabhu. And these 2 batters take the total close to 130. He's looking settled at the crease, Nandan Acharya. The way he's striking the ball.
Again, another single. This is good cricket. They've already scored a boundary in this over. If they keep rotating the strike, then 8 to 9 runs. Again, smartly done, played with soft hands. These 2 doing a fine job at the moment. They're all very precious runs. Devkin Nandan, the man on strike. Again, another single. Siddesh will continue. Bowling right arm over the stumps to Nandan Acharya. Is looking well set. And he has cleaned him up. It was looking good, Nandan Acharya. Looks to go across the line. Well, that has been the story of the innings of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Every batter has looked good initially.
Yes, a quick single here.
Haven't capitalized. Tushar, most of the batsmen in this innings, we saw them getting a good start, but none have managed to capitalize onto the start.
No partnership at all apart from the opening stand of 32.
That has to be wide. And no batsman has managed to reach the score of 35. Again, just a single. Commonwealth mega strikers, they won't mind those singles at this stage of the game.
Another dot ball.
Again, running the first one hard. And this is good running between the wickets.
They have so much depth in their bowling attack. You can see Yash Prabhu Gaukar. Bowling his very first over. Half-hearted appeal. Oh, skidding on the outfield. All due coming into play here.
Again, just a single. Again, that single will conclude the 19th over. After 19 overs, it's 104 for 8. So the last over coming up now. Still 2 wickets in hand.
The ball is up in the air.
That's up in the air. And that should be a comfortable 2. So a bit of running to do here. 2 balls, 4 runs. The fitness being tested of both the batsmen.
A lovely strike down the ground. Mid off. Will cut it off. Just a single for the grabbing this time for the 2 batters. 109. His crease might be a run out.
Yes, it's a run out.
And wicket falling on Nelson. 111. Setting a target of 112 to win. It's Rising Stars of ANTRUZ batting first. Vijay. You're all set for the run chase now. 112 is the target for Commonwealth Mega Strikers to chase the total. Can rising stars of ANTRUZ defend this 112 runs? Or will Commonwealth Mega Strikers chase it? 20 overs, 112 runs to win. Less than 6 runs per over. Pratik, what do you think?
Well, Tushar, the question will be answered at the end of the second innings. Let us move into the action. Let us move on the field. As we can see, the fielding side all charged up. They've got to believe there is a bit of help from the wicket. A bit of grass present on the pitch. The bowlers, the opening bowlers will have to take the advantage of the initial swing. If they can get a couple of early breakthroughs, then we could have a game on here at the Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. What a fabulous evening this has been, Tushar. A glorious opening ceremony, which was graced by an international cricketer, Ashish Nehra. Two international players marking their presence.
Yes, they say job well begun is half done. It was an electrifying start under the lights.
Yes, going through the summary of the first innings. Rising stars of ANTRUZ, after being asked to bat first, they started off really well. Good first wicket partnership from the two batters. They lost their first wicket in the final over of the power play, the 6th over. And from there on, they kept losing their wickets at regular interval. Well, credit to the bowlers of Commonwealth Mega Strikers. Aditya Angle using all his bowlers to great effect. Shuffling his spinners, and the spinners doing the trick. They've turned the game around. Let us see what we have on the other side of the break.
Yes, Pratik, it's been a very good unit working together in the season 2. On the very first day, the two officials, Sir Sandesh Gaokar and Sir Prashant Patil. For Cricket Heroes, Jagdish Patil, and official scorer Gayatri Talwar. In lovely strike, but straight to mid-off. Live telecast by Goa Livecast. Lovely sound system by Audio Boss, managed by Amani Events. And thanks to MCC. Oh, beating the outside edge here. Goes past the outside edge this time. They need to get early wickets in order to make the match out of this.
And low-scoring matches are always fascinating, Tushar. You've seen it so many times. Vishlesh bowling the first over.
Left alone this time. White signal, first run here in the run chase. Pratik, if you look at the first run scored in both the innings, it was with the help of extra. The first ball of the first innings was wide. Now the third ball of the innings being a wide. This is sensible, playing with soft hands, placing the ball in the gap and quickly running for the single. Often running off the mark with the bat as well, the batter, Durgesh Prabhu Gaokar.
Durgesh Prabhugaukar is joined by Vismay Fargaukar. Vismay getting off the mark with that single. That brings Durgesh on strike, facing his first delivery. Chasing 112 runs in 20 overs. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot. Just a flick of the wrist. And how quickly the ball travels to the boundary.
Yes, Pratik, it was the first ball that he faced. Looks set from the dressing room itself.
Yes, just look at the class, the elegance. A perfect flick to get 4 runs. So Durgesh getting off the mark. Again goes aerial, but there is protection there. The longer fielder coming into play. Well, this is good cricket. You score a boundary and quickly get off strike by scoring a single.
Yes, Pratik, he seems to be in attacking mode. He is not afraid of keeping the ball in the air. 2 aerial shots, 1 convincing boundary and 1 to rotate the strike.
Good comeback from the bowler. After considering that boundary, he finishes off his over. 7 runs coming off the first over. 7 without loss. It's a good start. So it's been a good start for Commonwealth mega strikers. Managing to score a boundary in the very first over. Oh, that's driven firmly. And absolutely no chance to that fielder to cut it off. Another boundary for Durgesh. This time a straight drive. We have seen 2 classy shots from this batsman. The first over, he flicked off his pads. And now an elegant looking straight drive. Played with soft hands and a quick single stolen. They're off to a fabulous start now. Commonwealth mega strikers. The score moves on to 12 runs. Rohish bowling the second over. for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. And it's been signaled as wide.
Pratik, we have seen run scoring in partnership here, fielding being done in partnership. The wicket keeper getting the hand and being stopped by the slip fielder.
Yes, the ball was moving away.
Once again, the wicket keeper fumbles and runs for the grabbing here. Will pick up a single. Wide signal as well. So 2 more runs added to the tally.
The thinking was right from the bowler. Is trying to keep the ball away from the arc of the batsman. Trying to move the ball away. But on both the occasions, he ended up bowling wide. And again a single of the fumble from the wicket keeper will allow Durgesh to get back on strike. That is a good delivery. A fuller line delivery this time. The ball shaping away from the right-hander. Rising Stars, if they want to make a comeback in this game, they will have to pick up wicket.
Oh, great shot. Great piece of timing and almost traveling. In fact, it has cleared the ropes. The signal from the umpire says it all. A good clean striking from the batter. You can see nice flow of the bat and the ball traveling the distance.
Well, a short ball with that kind of pace, asking to be hit. And a gift very well accepted by the batsman Durgesh, who quickly moves on to 16 runs of just 6 deliveries. He's such a delight to watch.
Missed time shot. Misfielding, but good recovery. Good backing up. He picks up a single. That is the strength of a good batter. After scoring a boundary, he picks up a single and gives the strike to his partner. Good sign of a proper batter.
And the left-hand, right-hand combination working really well.
What a power-packed batting lineup this is. Yash Prabhugaonkar to follow. Aditya Angle. Oh, very well played. Straight to mid-off, but quick single. Ishan, the fielder at mid-off region, couldn't stop the single. And the helmet being called upon here. टेनिस बॉल तो सुजीत शेट्टी तो पडला आहे पोस्ट सुजीत शेट्टी बॉलर सेम जर्सीचेर तोच विश्लेषण A great stop here, saving a couple of runs for his team. Prashil Kamath.
Yeah, it was crisply timed, but equally well stopped by the fielder. And the score moves on to 24 runs of just 2.2 overs.
Yes, off to a racing start here. Thanks to Durgesh. And it's difficult to control him. This is another maximum. It's a huge 6 over the long off.
Yes, the fielder could only watch it sail over him.
Another shot, making cracking sound of the willow, but this time long off, cuts it off. He races to 24 of just 9 deliveries. 2-6, 2 boundaries, strike rate 266.67. If it continues in this manner, I think the match won't last for long.
Yes, but
You can score maximum 35.
well, that's the beauty of this format, Tushar. Giving opportunity to all the batters. You can only score 35 runs maximum. The outside edge flying over the point fielder for another boundary. In fact, it's the first boundary for Vismay Fargaonkar.
They have raced to 35 now already. And this is just the third over. See the required run rate. It has dropped down to 4.49.
It's really been a flying start here for Commonwealth mega strikers.
Sensible calling from the striking batter. The ball traveling straight to the fielder. So he didn't want to take that single. End of 3 overs, it's 35 without loss. Yes, thank you, DJ. Another 77 runs to get in 102 deliveries. In search of a wicket very desperately now. Rising stars of ANTRUZ.
Yes, Tushar, they desperately need a wicket. And you can see a change in bowling as well straight away. Nandanacharya brought into the attack. Another right arm medium pacer.
See the way his bat is flowing. It is unstoppable at the moment.
Absolutely, Tushar. Nandan bowling short to him. And he was quick enough to transfer the weight and pull that one for a maximum. Really is such a treat to the eyes. Absolute delight to watch him bat. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar.
Another one. I think this is traveling into the hands of the fielder. They get the breakthrough they were looking for.
So the change has worked. Nandan coming out to bowl and striking in his very first over. A much needed wicket. But he has done the job for his side. Has done the damage to the opposition. 30 runs of 11 deliveries. What a valuable contribution. So what a fantastic knock this has been from Durgesh Prabhugaukar, scoring a quick fire, 30 runs of just 11 deliveries. A fantastic knock from the opener.
This is the batting lineup I was talking about. Durgesh Prabhugaukar has departed, but it's Yash Prabhugaukar, another sensational all-rounder, walking at the crease to face his first delivery. The player of the tournament in season 1. How you can forget him? He's one of the destructive batter in this tournament.
Yes, Tushar.
All this time the ball keeping low, but he adjusted well. Gets off the mark with a single here. Yash.
Yash Prabhugaukar, the player of the tournament in the first edition of ALCON GSB Unity Cup back in 2024 last year. He's out there at the center. The platform has been laid by Durgesh. The things have been made easy for his side, for the batters to follow.
It seems like two different surfaces for each inning. Straight to the backward point and they pick up yet another single. In the first inning we saw the runs not easy to be scored, but here seems like the surface has eased up with the dew.
Yes, they certainly lacked in the first innings. The running between the wickets was a concern for rising stars of ANTRUZ. But the case is not the same in the second innings. Again, another single. Both the batters looking extremely comfortable at the moment. Again, another single. This has really been a good passage of play in the run chase, chasing 112 runs of 20 overs. It's really been a good start for Commonwealth mega strikers. They move on to 44 runs, 44 for 1 in 4.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Pratik, a double bowling change here. Rudresh will be bowling his first over from the Rajesh Godge pavilion end. There's certainly lack of bounce, and you can see Yash Prabhugaukar getting rid of his helmet. This tall batter as well. And we haven't seen any vicious bounce on this surface to trouble the batters. Oh, drag down and not timing. Ishan, he holds on. Yash departs. They have struck back here. 2 wickets in very quick succession. Rising stars of ANTRUZ.
And with that wicket, rising stars of ANTRUZ would definitely want to believe they still have something in this game. 44 runs on the scoreboard, but 2 big wickets have fallen in a very quick succession. Durgesh followed by Yash Prabhugaukar. And we could certainly have a game on here. So rising stars of ANTRUZ getting quick breakthroughs. Getting rid of 2 very dangerous batsmen. Rudresh Kamath striking on his very first delivery. And the wicket of Yash brings in Aditya. Again, a wicket followed by a dot delivery. Rudresh Kamath picking up a wicket of the very first delivery. Followed by a dot ball. Could he be the man? A Yorker delivery this time, right in the block hole. Another Yorker. Vismay still out there at the center. Vismay has faced 11 deliveries to score his 8 runs. Oh, goodness me. Just look at the turn there.
Yes, vicious turn. Completely misread by the batter. You can see in the action replay, almost turning 45 degrees here.
Yes, there is help for the spinners off the wicket. As we saw in the first innings as well.
Pratik, if you want to win this match, you need to pick up remaining 8 wickets. And for that, I think the captain will have to play some attacking fielding.
Yes.
And we can see almost one change being made. The long off comes into mid-off region. Good leave here by the batter.
In fact, it's another dot ball. He's quickly into his spell. A big full toss, but straight to the fielder. Oh, wrong end. Throw at the wrong end.
Yes, these are small things that you need to consider. He was quick to react to throw the ball. He was almost halfway through the crease, even slipping on the grass. Not a good thing done by the batter. He's running on the center of the pitch. He might get a warning from the umpires as well.
Yes, it was a very quick throw coming in from Nandan Acharya. Very hard to collect for the bowler. So a successful over from Rudresh Kamath, picking up a wicket. So spin from the other end as well. Devkinandan Prabhu introduced into the attack.
I think this is the right move because if you look at the wickets falling in the first inning, the spinners did the job. And the same trick being applied here in the second innings.
Spinners did not just pick up wickets, but they did contain the run rate as well in the first innings.
Wrong line we must say.
And these are easy pickings, Tushar.
Yes, certainly. In fact, you're bowling your off-spin deliveries. It should land somewhere close to the middle and off stump. Landing outside leg stump, you have to paperize. And in fact, paying 4 expensive runs here, Devkinandan Prabhu.
Yes, rising stars of ANTRUZ, they cannot afford to give away such freebies to the opponents.
Yes, exactly the line that you need to maintain. Oh, one bounce into the fence this time. Consecutive boundaries here. And now the runs coming thick and fast for Commonwealth mega strikers.
So Vismay Fargaonkar cutting loose this time. Over pitch delivery. And he picks his spot. Another boundary for him. Back to back, in fact. 8 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries.
Oh, lovely shot through the offside this time. Another boundary. Back to back 3 boundaries here. He seems to be unstoppable at the moment. If you look at the start of the innings, he was in the passenger seat and now he gets himself into the driving seat.
Yes, rightly said, Tushar. He was only a spectator when Durgesh was batting. And now he gets going for his side. He spent enough time at the crease. Again.
He might witness 4 boundaries in a row.
This is fabulous cricket. This is turning out to be a game-changing over for Commonwealth mega strikers.
Pratik, certainly you must say the pressure which was built by Rudresh Kamath and Nandan Acharya has been released here.
Yes. The decision to drop Nandan from his spell and bring in another spinner, Devkinandan Prabhu, turning costly for the rising stars. Again, a big shout. I believe that's going down the leg.
Yes, he's bowling round stumps. His angle, certainly the ball might be landing down the leg side. You need to pitch within line. Yes, exactly. In the action replay, it's clear. The ball drifting down the leg side.
It was an arm ball. The ball not turning straight enough to hit the stumps. And that leg by will take the score to 63 runs.
Pratik, that is why it is called a power play. You can see the approach from Commonwealth mega strikers. After 6 overs, they find themselves 63 for 2, scoring about 10 runs per over. And after 6 overs, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ was just 33 for 1. That is why it is called a power play. Play powerful shots with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Try and score runs thick and fast. And that is exactly what has been done here by Commonwealth mega strikers. They are playing according to their name.
We look around and we
Mega
see
strikers.
a competitive world, a constant tournament.
Striking really well in the power play. Managing to post 63 runs. They are 30 ahead of Rising Stars, who could only manage 33 in their power play. Again, beautifully tossed up.
Rudresh.
So Rudresh will continue his spell.
He bowled a maiden over. In fact, the first maiden of the tournament. Oh, good sweep shot here. It was slightly aerial, but away from the fielder.
So both the batsmen batting with a lot of ease at the moment. No problems whatsoever. The asking rate well under control. There you see, again played along the carpet for another single. And that's what they need to do. Build a partnership. Take your team another 25, 30 runs ahead by scoring those easy singles and doubles. Again, smartly done. This is good cricket. Just assessing the situation quite beautifully.
Pratik, this is the opening match of the Season 2 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Tomorrow, second match between Priority Titans and Mapsa Dream Crushers. But the match will be played at 2 p.m.
So again, action coming up. It's going to be a Super Sunday. Priority Titans taking on Mapsa Dream Crushers. 2 p.m. in the afternoon tomorrow at the same venue. Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium, MCC Margao. Again, should be a couple. In fact, it's a no ball as well.
Pratik, this is the first free hit delivery of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 2. What will be the free hit end result?
Let's see what we have got here on the free hit delivery. Should be a couple of runs comfortably.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives,
Again, Vishmay looking to go big. Is looking to play across the line. Missed out completely. Prashil Kamath into the attack. So back-to-back dot deliveries. Prashil Kamath. Again, a very good stop by Prashil Kamath. 3 dot deliveries in a row. Commonwealth mega strikers needing another. They need another 39 runs to win this match. And the required rate is 3.12.
Pratik, they just don't want to win the match. They want to win it big.
Yes. If they win it big, they will certainly have an advantage with the run rate. It's a big league, 7 matches. Every team has to play. It's a round robin format. Prashil Kamath.
Yes, it's a very good initiative by ICC as well, playing the World Cup matches round robin. Not like group wise, which used to be earlier.
Right.
Or charging down the crease and places the ball onto the onside, will pick up a single. You could see the difference between the two innings. The approach, the mindset of the batters. They are looking to score runs. It was not there in the first innings.
And not missing out on scoring opportunities as well.
We look
Commonwealth
around
mega
and we see a competitive world,
They
a
quickly move on
constant
to
tournament
76
of
runs
who
of
can
8
deliver
overs.
better, who can
And that
deliver
looks
faster.
like some start.
The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, we look around.
Again, it's a good stop by the fielder. The score moves on to 78 runs. Rudresh Kamath bowling his third over. Started off really well, picking up a big wicket of Yash Prabhugaukar. And this is nice and easy at the moment for Commonwealth mega strikers. They're dealing in singles and doubles. No problem whatsoever. Again, another flighted delivery, but missed his line completely. And that's down the leg for another wide. And that's the dew effect, I could say. The dew factor coming into play. It's a very good stop by Nandan, but cannot stop the single. The two batsmen not missing out on a single scoring opportunity. Again, nice to see the spectators coming in to witness this big season opener, which is being played between rising stars of ANTRUZ and Commonwealth mega strikers. The first match of the second edition of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. And Vismay has moved on to 34 runs. So opportunity here for Vismay to free his arms. He's batting on 34 runs. And he will definitely look to go big on this delivery. And he denies the single because he wants to make his final ball count a boundary, if not a six. Oh, goodness me. It's been signaled as a no ball.
There might be a reason the wicketkeeper might have collected the ball ahead of the stumps.
So it will be a free hit to the batsman. So another opportunity for Vismay to go big and make the ball count.
Yes, it was a free hit delivery. In the manner of finishing his innings, he has played 2 dot deliveries.
Yes, and a dot ball to finish the over. So 9 gone, it's 84 for 2.
Yes, Pratik, we have seen 2 free hit deliveries in this innings. One went for a couple and one a dot.
Yes, the batters not been able to capitalize onto the free hit deliveries. And the situation not demanding the big hits at the moment. Just 28 runs to get off 11 overs. The required rate just 2.55. Prashil back into the attack. He'll continue his spell.
Good shot into the long on. Should look for a couple here. Good running between the wickets by this 2. Because the long on fielder had to cover some ground. And there was every time the opportunity to get the second.
Yes, both of them being swift runners between the wickets.
Good shot all along the carpet this time. And you might see the towel coming out because the ball went along the grass, soaking all the dew. Dot ball. There have been plenty of dot deliveries in the last over and now as well. Just trying to delay the win here. Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. Good looking shot, good drive through the cover point. Another single. As finally he takes a run. And that brings to his end of the innings, 35. It's time for drinks, says the umpires. Played up Pishley, but into the gap. Work to do for the fielder. And a misfielding. Misfielding allows additional runs here. So the margin continues to decline here for Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. The boundary takes the score on to 92. Just 20 runs away now. Drag down delivery. Devkinandan Prabhu stopping the ball. A single picked up. End of the over. Completion of 10. 93 for 3. Just 19 runs away now. 60 balls in the kitty to chase those 19s. Rudresh into his final over. Deep mid-wicket, comes inside the 30-yard circle in the mid-wicket region now. So he cannot bowl short. Square leg is back. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 94. 18 runs away. Commonwealth mega strikers. A destructive approach by the two openers. Oh, well bowled. Fuller line delivery this time. Not easy to get away. A dot delivery. Oh, goes aerial this time. And in the gap, save your legs. It's a boundary. A boundary has been earned. Score moves on to 98 and just 14 runs away. Certainly early finish on the cards. The hank is coming out again. Would strike down the ground, will pick up a single. Siddesh Alvekar. $99 for 3 now. 1 run short of the 3-figure mark. This time into the mid-wicket region, picks up a quick single. 100 comes up for Commonwealth Mega Strikers. Miscued and finds the fielder here. They lose another wicket in the search of looking to score runs quickly. Siddesh Alvekar, the batter to depart. The batter Shivam replacing Siddesh.
Commonwealth Mega Strikers moving towards a mega win here in the big season opener of the second edition of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. What a start to their campaign this has been.
This has been a very great curtain raiser, we can say. Thanks to Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj, organizing the second season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. The grand opening ceremony in the hands of former Indian cricketer Ashish Nehra.
Tushar, you mentioned Ashish Nehra's best figures. I remember that game back in 2003 World Cup. It was against England that he picked up 6 wickets. I was in 6th standard. And it was World Cup played in South Africa. It was a late night match. Again up in the air and another one bites the dust here.
Pratik, one brings 2. And certainly they have lost 4 now.
With just 12 needed. Well, I would say a poor shot selection. And now one more batsman have to pad up. 2 quick wickets, bringing Siddhant into the center. Maybe one more batsman will have to get padded up. Commonwealth Mega Strikers were cruising towards a win. A bit of delay now as they have lost 2 quick wickets. Siddhant is the new man in. And Prashil Kamath bowling with his tail up. Oh, this is nicely done. Just 11 more needed. Commonwealth Mega Strikers moving towards a comprehensive win. Again, a single denied this time. Again, this could be another wicket.
Oh, goodness me. Ishan, who took a safe catch to get rid of the first wicket, drops a simple dolly. It would have made a difference. You cannot say anything. Another couple of wickets, it would have been 7 down.
Well, you never know. But the catch has gone down. And in fact, it has gone for a boundary. And a fumble again from the bowler.
Yes, you can see by the body language of the fielders. They know that the match is certainly out of their control now.
Yes, just 6 needed now. Just 1 hit away. Commonwealth mega strikers.
Oh, there was the non-striker in the hurry to go for that single.
There was no run there.
Certainly, Siddhant Amodkar was just ball watching.
So that is the end of the 12th over. After 12 overs, the score is 106 for 5. Commonwealth mega strikers needing just 6 runs to win this match. And Commonwealth mega strikers, what a way to announce yourself in the league. Commonwealth mega strikers with their first appearance in the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. And what a way to announce yourself. That's a lovely looking shot. And absolutely crushed through the offside for a boundary. Again, Tushar, just look at the timing.
Yes, it went to the boundary like a tracer bullet.
The fielder wasn't far away from the ball.
Oh, scores are level, in fact, with it wide. Luckily, the wicket keeper stopped the ball. Otherwise, it would have been end of the match.
Now, just a single needed. Can he finish it off in style? Shivam Varik. A dot ball.
So the win is slightly delayed with a dot delivery. That might be the winning run here.
And the ball racing away for a boundary. Just crawling over the fence. And a perfect finish.
Yes, comprehensive win, Pratik, we must say. Those 3 wickets falling in quick succession, but no damage done in the end.
Yes, it's a big win here. And they've announced themselves in this tournament, Commonwealth Mega Strikers, with a huge win. A fabulous start for them to their campaign in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2025. So Commonwealth Mega Strikers winning the game by 5 wickets. It's really been a big win for Commonwealth Mega Strikers, winning by 5 wickets with 45 balls to spare. They'll take it, and a big advantage at the start of the tournament.
Requesting both the teams to kindly join us for the post-match presentation. The season opening encounter of the second season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Commonwealth Mega Strikers starting off their debut with a win, beating Rising Stars of ANTRUZ comprehensively by 5 wickets with 45 balls to spare. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ. I request Gaurav Borkar to kindly escort our guest of today's evening for the post-match presentation. We have Apurva Bemre, businessman and honorary secretary of Madgaon Cricket Club. Can you have the losing captain, Rising Stars of ANTRUZ? Can we have the captain of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ? Yes, we have the guest of today's evening for the post-match presentation, Apurva Bemre, businessman and honorary secretary of Madgaon Cricket Club. Welcome, sir. Yes, can we have the losing captain of Rising Stars of ANTRUZ, Prashil Kamath? If you can make yourself available here. Prashil Kamath. Yes, Prashil, if you can join us. Tough luck, Prashil. You, I think, certainly lacked 25 to 30 runs in the end.
Yeah, definitely. I think we did not capitalize on the singles and doubles which need to score in the middle, and even in the beginning we had a very slow start. So I think we need to improve on that, and I think we'll be back in the tournament.
And when it came to defend the total, I think there was early onslaught launched by the two openers that slightly took the game away from you.
Yeah, definitely. They had a very good start. Durgesh, I think, had some 30 runs in just quick 12, 13 balls. So that demotivates the other team, obviously. And but still, we hold on to it, and we got some wickets. But then again, some boundaries and some flow of runs took the game away.
Certainly, long way to go. You can pull things back later on in this tournament. Hard luck. All the best for your upcoming matches. That was Prashil Kamath, the losing team captain. Now I would like to call upon the winning team captain, Adit Tangle. Looks pretty happy with the performance of his entire team. Yes, congratulations, Adit. Good all-round performance by your entire team.
Thank you, thank you. It's always good to win the first game. We are happy about it. So we'll try to keep this momentum and keep going in the tournament.
Yes, early with the ball, your bowlers bowled perfect line and length, picked up wickets at regular intervals and stopped the opposition from crossing 115.
Yes, definitely. We were just planning about trying to bowl dot balls, trying to make them difficult. So I think we executed the plan well. That's why we are better placed.
Yes, looked like the wicket was slightly tricky, but when you came to bat, seems like the runs are flowing with ease.
The wicket was playing slow anyways. I think we bowled slower. That is where the runs did not come for them. So that was the plan.
Yes, thank you and all the best for your upcoming matches, starting on with a positive note. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Adit. Now I would like to call upon man of the match. And it goes to Animesh for his outstanding bowling spell. 4 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. Man of the match, Animesh. He'll be receiving a gift hamper and a beautiful memento. Nicely carved trophy of GSB Unity Cup Season 2. Animesh receiving the trophy from the guest, Shri Apurva Bemre. Animesh, congratulations first of all. You started the collapse by picking up wicket of the first over you bowled, then the run out, then again you picked up wicket. So you put the opposition on the back foot.
ना आधीच बराच येऊन गेलो आज किती जाते बरं झाले.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for your upcoming matches. Keep your performance going. Now it's time to announce hero of the match. It goes to Durgesh Prabhugaonkar for his flamboyant opening start with the bat. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar, hero of the match, will be receiving the gift hamper from Commonwealth Developers. A small willow. Sponsored by Kamath Realty. Thank you very much. Durgesh, Apurva, kindly address with your few words.
आभार मागता युनिटी ट्रॉफी ऑर्गनायझिंग टीम म्हाका आज ही संदी दिली हांगा येवन प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आनी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच आनी हिरो ऑफ द मॅच दिवपाची आनी मागता सगळ्या कडेन ही ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी जी तुमकां मेळ्ळ्या एक संदी क्रिकेटीच्या रुपान सगळ्यांनी एकठांय येवन एकामेकांक आपली वळख करून दिवन बरे भशेन सगळ्यांक एकामेकांक वळखून घेवपाची ती संदी सोडनाकात. क्रिकेट इज जस्ट अ मिडियम. गेट टू नो इच अदर and all the best to the winning team today, and I hope the tournament tournament will achieve success in future. Thank you, Kapil, Venkat, Pranav, Siddharth, everyone for giving me this opportunity once again. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Apurv. Now I request Gaurav to kindly present a token of love to our guests for giving his valuable time. Requesting group photo.